steps in, facing one of the top arms in the league. Big moment, big challenge.
You know, Boog, these are the matchups that tell you what a hitter is made of. Let's see what he brings to the table right here.
And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Ball.
Just getting started here in Toronto. Pitch misses there, and the count is filled up.
Clearly, he didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
Up the middle. Fires to first in time. And now the center fielder. 2 down, nobody on. On the ground to the left.
1-1-1.
Fires across the diamond, and that will end the inning. Lamb steps in. Previous batter couldn't get the job done. Now 2 outs. It's late, and the pressure is mounting, Chris.
Well, this is where you pick up your teammate, Boog. They need someone to come through right here.
Base hit. Runner around third. He will score, and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. Now quick throw to first. Lamb back in on a dive. Here goes the runner. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Strike in there. Caught in between, trying for third now. Puts the tag on him. Here's the center fielder. Tying run is at first here on opening day. Puts a bunt down. Off balance speed, there's one, and that's all they'll get. Lamb digs in, 2 down, nobody on. This pitcher's barely broken a dozen pitches per inning so far.
Yeah, it's time to foul a few off, Boog. Smart batters know it's not just about hits. It's about getting that pitch count moving north before it's too late.
2 down, nobody on. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And they have their first base runner since the third inning.
Everything came together for him. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw, safe. Singy, the best way to catch this guy might be on replay.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the only way to catch him, Boog. When you see that sprint speed on StatCast right there, it's elite. And just makes it very tough on the defense. A lot of pressure on those guys.
Out to short.
Come on, get down.
Jump throw. Nicely done for the out. Lamb digging in. The deficit's manageable, but somebody's got to get it started, Singy.
Yeah, and this guy right here has got the toolbox. Competitiveness, bat to ball, good instincts. Let's see if he opens it up, Boog.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Line drive, base hit.
Pick up the ball. Pick it up.
And the tying run is on base.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Runner takes off in the dirt. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner into scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
That one almost got him. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. ITPHR now at the plate. And that's downstairs. And that's ball one.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
So the tying run at second.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. The A's down to their final out. First pitch way inside a fastball. And another ball.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
And that misses. And now 3-0. Too low, ball four. That's it, slow. And the go-ahead run is on base. Now it's the right fielder down to their final out, but an opportunity to deliver the tying and maybe even a winning run. Right through there for a strike.
Well, I say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives a little bit more confidence to move through the attack.
And that one fouled off.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
The A's down to their final strike. Swings and misses, struck him out. The tying and go-ahead runs are left aboard as this one is over. Lamb with a nice showing despite the loss. 3 hits in the ball game.
Well, Boogie definitely made a difference for him in this one. Even in defeat, he can hold his head high.
One down. Next up for the A's, Charlie Lamb. That's ripped into the outfield. Fernandez takes it in for the out. 2-away down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
When you go 0 for 5, 0 for 7, 0 for 8, it seems like an eternity, especially to start the season, because that's the one thing. Players want to get that first one out of the way so that they feel like, all right, I'm going to avoid this prolonged 0 for to start the season and get into a slump.
Right through there for a strike. And a swing and a miss. 3rd out. 1 down. Here's a big power threat. Frederick Williams. Hit softly on the ground to 3rd. Throw to 1st in time.
Good fastball in on the hands. Makes the swing a little defensive. Jammed him up right there.
And it's fouled away.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Ball to strike. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. The 2-1. Swing and a miss at a slider.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Into the outfield, base hit. Now the tag at 3rd, and they've got it. Fastball is outside. This one smoked on its way out of here. He circles the bases, and they slice into the lead. It's 4-2.
When you're lacking velocity, it's so critical that you move the ball around, change speeds, even try to trick the hitter at times. But when you give up a home run right there, manager doesn't have a lot of patience because the velocity's not there to overcome and get the swing and miss.
Lamb stepping in. A base hit here could shift the vibe. They're just one swing away from changing the rhythm of this ball game.
Yeah, Berg, that's the beauty of baseball. You always have a chance if you've got a player like this to lead off the inning. You know, these Athletics, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Just look at how the ball's coming off their bats, and tell me it's fun playing defense at this level. They've got 7 hits at 90+ miles per hour exit velocity, so you got to look alive out there.
Ricky Gray next up for the Blue Jays. To third, Lamb. Sends it across to first. One gone in the bottom of the 8th. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Kyle Teal up next for the A's. The Athletics down to the final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb with an okay game in the loss.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
Next up for the A's, Charlie Lamb. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. First pitch, and he has to get out of the way. Fought off foul. Here's a 1-1. Hard hit. Could be extra bases. And that's going to get into the corner. And he'll pull into second safely.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Backed off the plate that time.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with the middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Slap the other way, foul.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Take your base.
Now it's the veteran outfielder, ITPHR. 2 for 8 in the series so far. Fastball for a strike. Pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered.
Line shot into the gap, should score at least 1. 1 runs in. Here comes the runner. In to score from first, and they lead by 2.
Well, he had the opportunity to drive in some runs, and he comes through to break the tie. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
This one in the air, center field. Gets under it. 1 away. Brian Fernandez next up for the Blue Jays. 2 down, nobody on. Popped up. Should have this one. But it's the third baseman who gets there to make the play. First and third, 1 down. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Rayner to second, and that's quick work out of the pen. One batter. Back here at Rogers Center, and now for the Jays, Jackson Chourio. On the ground to third, Lamb. On to first, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the seventh. The go-ahead run aboard at first, nobody out. Lamb at the plate now as he chases after that one.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Comes up empty.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count. If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. That one outside. Full count now.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Payoff pitch, and he walked him. And with 2 outs, the go-ahead run is at second base. Lamb stepping in. Team needs a wake-up swing here, Chris.
Yeah, Boo, get this guy an espresso. They need a hit to put it.
Grover Chavez gets the call from the pen.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Damn. Hey.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Swings and misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Got him swinging for the strikeout. They limit the damage here. Ricky Gray next up for the Blue Jays. Pineda is just 1 strike away. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb did a good job in the win.
Well, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering like he did in this one. No question, he's a key contributor for him.
Charlie Lamb, fresh off of 1 down. Next up for the A's, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss and a slider.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Swing and a miss. Off the mark there. Ball 3. And he walked him.
No, that's a ball.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location.
Runner takes off. Pitch misses. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
I think that steal kind of sets the tone, not just for this game, but for the entire series. First inning, game 1. So that kind of tells me they're going to be aggressive on offense and try to force the issue whenever they can.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Struck him out swinging. Had him out front for strike 3. And next will be the cleanup hitter, ITPHR. One of the stars in the win yesterday as he had 3 hits. Fastball for a strike. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. No advance, though. Swings and misses, struck him out. Man at first, one away. Swing and a miss as that one was high.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Got him looking for the K. Picks up strikeout number 7. Back at Truist Park. New inning getting started. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit.
You know, these Athletics just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
And there's 1 down.
One place to start in terms of turning the offense around is pitch selection. I think if they get a little more selective about what pitches they're going after, we'll start seeing better contact.
Out towards right center field. And there's 1 down. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. This one in the air, right field. Way back there. And that's a foul ball. That one is absolutely belted. Should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. A lot riding on this next at bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point in this one.
Vergara up to bat next. Lays off for a ball.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Movement in the bullpen. Inside move to second, and he dives back in safely.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly.
Runner breaks for third. That's in for a strike. And the throw out at third.
That's just a poor decision right there, and I'm sure somebody's going to talk to him when he gets back.
2 outs. Bases full. Enos punts. Next up for the Braves. Swing, and he popped it up. In position. But it's the third baseman who gets there to make the play. That's the ball game. Lamb played well enough in the win.
Well, you'll never complain about getting a team win, Boog, but I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Next up for the A's, Charlie Lamb. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. On a line, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Wow, that ball was hit hard. Good job.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses in. Safe at second, and that was not close. Just getting started here at Truist Park outside Atlanta.
Oh, that pitch is out.
And there's a foul ball. What a stop.
Hold up,
to
hold up.
first.
Good job.
Nicely done for the out. Tom Webster digs in now. That one finds the corner. 0-1. Late on that fastball.
Good fastball going early until they show they can make some good contact. You keep on throwing the pitch.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Oh, 0-2 now.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Sets him down looking. That was pretty nasty. On the ground to third. Fires in time.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
So a man at first. Here's the center fielder. And the 0-1. Chopped left side. And that one handled. Off balance speed. There's one. Double play. What a twin. No outs. Runner on second.
Yep, that ball went out.
Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first, and they get the out.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Lamb takes it in for the out. And a couple of quick outs. Lamb steps in. They've got the edge, but the job is not done. He's looking to keep the line moving.
Yeah, nothing wrong with a little insurance, Boob.
Strike two. Oh, that got away from him.
I got him.
And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. Quick move to first, and he's back in there. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throws, save. That's a stolen base.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
Nice grab. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Tom Webster now at the plate. That one catches the corner for a strike. And it's 1-1. Move to second. Lamb dives back in safely. 1-0 One out, a runner at second here in the top half of inning number 7.
Ball.
Close, but called a ball. Ball 3.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an
No, ball
explanation.
4.
Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
Misses again, 5 in a row.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close. The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Late on that fastball.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Ball. That's inside.
Lamb, the lead runner out at second. Webster over at first, so 1 away. And looking for the K.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's the bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
Number 33 in the box, lays off for ball 1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Strike 2. Swings and misses. Struck him out. First and second. 2 outs. Jim Cooper next up for the Braves. 2 on, 2 outs. On the ground to third, Lamb. Slings to first, and that's terrific work out of the... Number 13 digs in. They're in front, but that lead could shrink quickly.
A little breathing room never hurt Boog. He's got the bat to supply that 0-2.
Swings and misses. It's 0-1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Number 83 getting loose for A.J. Hinch.
Nope,
McDermott also throwing.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
The 2-2. And there's the ball.
That's a ball.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Up the middle.
Pick up the ball. Pick it up. Pick it up.
The throw to first, and they get the leadoff man in the 9th. So runner at second, 2 down. Now the third baseman. The Braves down to their final strike. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck left field. That one carrying. Gone.
Hitters today are looking to pull the ball and get it in the...
Next is the designated hitter, Manuel De Jesus. Grounds one to short. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. Big spot here, bottom of the 9th, down to their final out. Pedro Gonzalez, the next to hit. Swing and a ground ball. Oh, nice play. Throws from his knees. And that is the ball game.
Pressure packed in this final inning. Tying run on base. Great running and diving catch to rob the base hit and also prevent that run from scoring. What a great job. A lot of excitement in that dugout, and it's going to carry into the clubhouse.
1 down. Here's a big power threat. Charlie Lamb. Carew. He's become known as a guy that's really tough to take deep, and that is especially valuable today, Chris, when the ball's going out of the ballpark so much. Back to the mound. It hit him. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. Runner takes off. Pitching for a strike. Throw. Save.
That's out.
It's very important. It's all about run prevention, right? So when you have that, it's a plus. But if you are going to give up the long ball, you want the bases to be empty. And that's where control and command really comes into play for a guy like this.
Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Tom Webster. Homered last night, added another hit as well. That one's in there. 0-1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Two on, one out. And that one almost hit him.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Cooper has a beat on it. And there's two away. Fouled off. He was late. First and second, two down. Here in the third and final game of the series. Inside and hit him.
That ball hit him.
Now the bases are loaded. All loaded up. Lopes will hit next.
Nope. Ball one.
Bases loaded. Two down. And fouled off. 1-1 now.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Finds its way through, base hit. One run's in, has some trouble with it. Two runs are in. Runner around third. And he's out. Tried to score in the air, but back in Atlanta Truist Park. Here's some real power at the plate. Charlie Lamb. And that is out of play. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. Man at first, one away. Ground ball could be two. Velasquez over to second. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. For the top of the eighth. Now the number 2 hitter, Charlie Lamb.
You know, these A's doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. Despite having 9 hits in the game, the numbers don't exactly.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And a foul ball. Here's a 1-1. And that one hammered. That's back there. And that's going to bang against the wall. Pulls into second. That's a double to start the 8th.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Now the bullpen looks to be springing into action. Number 83 getting loose for A.J. Hinch. Backed off the plate that time.
That's ball 3.
And ball 4 to aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
That's a laser base hit coming home. He'll score. It's a 3-run game, 6-3.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the arm.
So back to the top of the order. Digging in, Kyle Teal. Here comes the 0-1. Up the middle, and that chance handled. 1 and 2nd.
Out.
Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Ground ball, and this should do it. Ball game. Lamb did well in the losing effort.
If he can consistently put up games like this one, they're more likely to get the win than the loss, even if it didn't work out today.
So up next, Charlie Lamb. And singing, they're dealing with a former MVP in this spot. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Ball 1.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one. Well, just take a look at his last week plus, and you'll see he's been very active in these games. He seems to score a run every night. Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Ball, that's outside.
Look out!
Timeout.
And
That ball hit him.
All loaded up. ITPHR up next for the A's. Golden opportunity right here.
Oh,
That one misses up and in. Ball 1. All loaded up here in game 1 of this 3-game set. And
That's
another
ball
ball.
2.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
In
Oh, that's
danger
upstairs.
of walking into tying run. Ball 4,
That's ball 4.
and a run comes in to score. That clips the corner. Left field. And that's a base hit. One runs in. That gets by him. Now a second crosses the plate. The relay, safe. And they lead by 3.
Well, that breaks the tie in a big way, clearing the bases. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly.
Not in time. He's safe. Man at first, one away. Out towards right center field. And there are 2 down. Here's Jared Kelenic. Swing and a ground ball. On to first. That is the inning. 1 down. Digging in, Agustin Cortez. Bunting for a hit. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
Up next to the Astros, the right fielder, number
He
8.
saw the infield playing deep enough to drop down that bunt, and it paid off for him. Nice execution. He put that ball down the third baseline where he knew it would be a tough play. Took advantage right there. Very smart move.
Lamb in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
You know, these A's really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in, so I'd say mission accomplished.
There's a swing and a drive. That one carrying. Gone. He flexes his power with that swing, and they add to their lead. It's 5-2.
He was able to hit one out in this weather. Are you kidding me? How did he do that? A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Lamb steps in. This matchup hasn't been kind to him, but every at-bat is a chance to rewrite the story.
Yeah, and if you're the hitter, Boog, you try to simplify right here. Hunt a pitch, barrel it, and finally change the narrative.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball, double play with 2 strikes. Some people say get the strikeout. I think you just execute your pitch, make the best pitch you possibly can, and let the result be whatever it's going to be.
So digging in, Charlie Lamb. Laser, base hit, coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 4. In the air, left side. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with 1 away. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close.
But he's really showing us the dynamic skill set he brings to the...
Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. So bases loaded with one away. Webster getting ready to hit. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
That one almost got him.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Check swing called strike. That's strike 2. Sets him down looking.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Close, but called a ball. Ball 1. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. That one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Challenge from behind the dish here. The 0-2. Got him swinging for the K. They limit the damage here. Jared Kelnick now. The Stros down to their final strike. 3. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb had a sensational showing in the win. A 3-hit performance, including a homer.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
1 down. Next to hit, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Lamb launched a homer in his most recent game. Out towards right center field. On the move. Reaching down and makes the grab. Up the middle. What a stop. Flips it. There's 1 to first. Not in time. Great effort there.
Designated hitter,
Quick move to first. Lamb dives back in safely. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go.
Nope, that's a ball.
Misses. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
Throw to first in time. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Andy Pajes. He's 0 for 1. And that's a little bit high. And that's ball 1. Tying run and scoring position. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. The run scores from second. It's an RBI single. A big 2-out hit, and the game is tied. Lamb with a homer in his last game.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games. As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
And that one hammered.
Pick up the ball. Pick it up. Pick it up.
Banks off the wall. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for two.
Gotta love the hustle and the attitude there to try to stretch that single into a double, but unfortunately thrown out at second base. He was so close to being in scoring position.
Lamb now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
No.
James, 30 years old now. He joined the team as a free agent. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 2-1. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 2 outs. Bases full. Here's the second baseman. The A's down to their final strike. In the air, left field. Base hit. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score. It's 6-3. Back to the top of the order. Kyle Teal now at the plate. So the tying run at second. That one lifted to left. He pulls it down. Ball game. And the Astros even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb could have done a bit more to help them out.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but wasn't a big downfall for him in the loss.
And now Charlie Lamb. He's a guy who does it all. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Teal gets his lead at first with nobody out. That misses the zone, and it's 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Dell takes it in for the out. And there's one away. We move ahead to the top of the second now. So here's the Astros cleanup hitter, Anthony Green. To third, Lamb. Slings to first. Awesome play there. Oh, look at the stop. And very nicely done for the out. Bottom of the 6th inning. Stepping in the long ball threat, Charlie Lamb. In the air, right field. And there's one away.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Lamb steps in. Team's still looking for that first run today.
Yeah, this is where leadership shows up. Not just the big swings, but quality at bats.
This one in the air, center field. One up, one down. So 2 down. Tom Webster up next for the A's. Chung is just 1 strike away. Left field. Oh, and he whips on it. Here comes Pages around third. 1 run across. Sole runner at third, 2 men out. Now it's the right fielder. Comebacker to the mound. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Astros with the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb with a less than great game in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Charlie Lamb, the star of the show. Charlie Lamb up next for the A's. He was hitless at 4 at-bats on Sunday. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Teal gets his lead at first with nobody out. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Glove flip to second. On to first. Save. So they get one, but a really nice try there. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully move that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out.
That's a base hit. The throw in, safe at home, and the runner scores from second. On the board first, it's 1-0.
The third baseman, number 13, Charlie Lamb.
That one fouled off. And now the 0-1. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Man at first, and now it's going to be Jason Dominguez. The 2-1. And he lays down a bunt. Lamb throws to first in time. They thwart the bunt attempt. One away with a runner at third.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Makes the catch for the second out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not every...
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Bounces off the wall as he makes a great grab. One down. Digging in, Evan Carter. That one lined to the left field, and that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Charlie Lamb digs in now. To the right side, McGonigal. The throw to first, and there's 2 away.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how...
So here's Riley now. Susana is just 1 strike away. And that'll do it. The A's take this one in a blowout. Lamb with a fair showing in this win.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but certainly didn't hurt him on the way to the win.
Lamb steps in now. He knows what's waiting for him, Singy. An arm of top-tier command and stuff to match.
Yeah, no freebies here, Boog. You got to earn everything when you're up against a pitcher of this caliber.
Here in the Bronx, just getting settled into this one. Next offering is fouled back. That one just misses. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish.
The first baseman, number 13, Charlie Lamb.
The 1-0. One run across in the frame so far. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Gets to it with a slide to first. Nicely done for the out. Jensen Beatty stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a ground ball. On to first. That's the third out. Lamb digs in. He can't hide from it, Singy. He's been dominated in this matchup.
But here's a new opportunity, Boo. Got to take advantage and flip the script.
Hit hard, base hit.
Find it, find it, find it.
And the tying run is on base.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then...
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe it.
Base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He scores, and the A's tie it up.
Does a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get into scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
So two down. Agustin Ramirez stepping in now for the Yankees. On the ground to third. Lamb. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. One down. Charlie Lamb up next for the A's.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious. That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle.
Oh, and that deflects off his glove. Not in time.
He's in there.
Great effort there, but now the go-ahead run is on at first.
Get back.
Quick toss to first, and he dives back in safely.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Runner on the go. Hit hard on the ground is short. The throw to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Daniel Almonte gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Ball.
In the air, right field. Dominguez settles under this one, and that's the third out.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
All loaded up. Munetaka Murakami stepping in now for the Yankees. This to third. Lamb. Whips it across, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. So two down. Sung-Yun Cho up next for the A's. Swing and a ball lifted left field. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees even this series up at a game apiece. Lamb played well, but couldn't lift the team to a win.
If he's going to be a driver for their offense and change losses like this one to wins, he needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
One down. Next up for the A's, Charlie Lamb. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. The high heat too much on that one. So a man at first. So up next for New York, Jason Dominguez. Payoff pitch. That's to third. There's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Intentional pass coming. Bases now loaded, though it does set up a force at every base. Already activity in the bullpen here in just the second inning. Hagen Smith up and throwing. Brasso getting cranked up as well. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Fought off foul. Traffic on the bases with 3 already across here at the top of the second. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
That one off the mark. Ball 3. Line drive, base hit. 1 runs in. Now a second crosses the plate. Runner around third. Now a relay to the plate. Swim move and he slides home safely. Wow. It's 6-1. Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. That one almost got him.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Chases in the dirt, slider there. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Back for more from the Bronx. Bottom of the inning, Roman Anthony stepping in now for the Yankees. That's to third. Lamb. Long throw to first. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. 1 down. Charlie Lamb up next for the A's. That misses. And that's ball 1. Got him to chase one above the zone there.
Well, you know this guy wants a pitch up, something that he can hit hard and drive over the wall. But you've got to set your sights down a little bit. You can't lose your discipline and go after a pitch that you just can't do anything with.
So the call will stand. Still 1 challenge left for them. That one misses. And the count now even up. Got him. That's the second out.
Way out in front of that inside pitch there, and just exactly the opposite kind of approach that you want with 2 strikes. You want to let the ball travel. Make sure you recognize it. Try to shorten up so that you can at least put.
That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. And gone. His second of the year, and they add to the lead. It's 9-4.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. Pitchers are taught to keep the ball down so that you don't get hurt. But unfortunately on that one, he made a pretty good pitch in terms of location, but it was just a better swing.
Jensen Beatty stepping in now for the Yankees. Spence is just 1 strike away. This one in the air, center field. Pajes drifts towards it, and that'll do it. The A's win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Lamb was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. Only 1 hit, a home run.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Charlie Lamb, the star. Now the number 2 hitter, Charlie Lamb.
Charlie Lamb.
And a big swing and a miss. Lamb launched a homer in his most recent game.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
That's a ball.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Man, he smoked that thing. Not a boy.
There goes the runner. That's in for a strike. Throw.
He made it safe.
Now one
Ball,
missed.
that's out.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pretty well struck. Way back there. It's got a chance. And it bangs off the wall. Lamb rounds third, headed for the plate. The relay throw. Safe at home. And the runner scores from second. And it's 1-0.
Up next for the A's, the third baseman, number 13, Charlie Lamb.
Foul ball there.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. On the run, throw to first.
He's out.
And very nicely done for the out. Foul ball.
You know, these Athletics putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
The 0-2. That one just misses. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. Charlie Lamb up next for the A's. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Inside ball.
Check swing, but he went too far. That is strike 2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Teal gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Oh, look at the stop. To second, and it pulls the shortstop off the bag.
Designated hitter, Untitled.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Clips the corner. 1 ball, 1 strike. Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it. Still try to get that ground ball double play.
The A's trying to break this one open here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and he popped it up. Ortega under this one. And he makes the catch. And there's 1 down. Next up for the A's, ITPHR. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. And that drops in for a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Ball 1.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
On the ground to second. Might be 2. There's 1. Double play.
No, he's down.
What a clean killing to end the inning. One down. Next up for the A's, Charlie Lamb. Oh, 0-2 now. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
This one in the air, center field. Sohn takes it in for the out. And there's 2 away. So 2 down. Here's the left fielder, Dalen Lyle. The count 2-1. In the air, right field. And that'll do it. The A's take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb did okay for them in this one. Just 1 hit in 5 at-bats.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end today. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game, but a win is a win.
Next up for the A's, Charlie Lamb. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. And it's fouled away. Swings through that one for strike 2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Got him looking. 2 away now.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first 2 hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
That one fouled off. Oh, 2 now. Ball 1 there.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Stays alive. The Mets leading by 3. Top half of inning number 4. In the air, right field, Harris moving under it. 2 away. Swing and a ball ripped down the right field line. If it's fair, it's gone.
No,
and it's a foul ball, but it had the distance. 0-1. He swings and fouls one off.
This lineup is having a tough time finding a good rhythm at the plate. Their swings are disjointed, which tells me they're having issues with pitch recognition.
On the ground, right side. He takes it on his own, and there's 2 away. Digging in, Charlie Lamb. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. Ground ball left side. To second, there's 1. Over to first, but he beats it.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel.
For the Mets,
The new pitcher in the game, Sean Ingram.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Runner takes off.
Back
Pitch
outside.
misses. No throw. Safe at second. Runner at second. 2 down. Here at the top of the 9th.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Man at second. They're down to their final strike. That's the ball game. One down. Next up for the A's, Charlie Lamb. Liner caught at second.
That'll drive you crazy as a hitter if you let it. I mean, he couldn't have hit that ball more on the screws than he did, and yet he's got nothing to show for it. Hang with him. I know the feeling.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And there's one down.
That hanging breaking ball looks so juicy to the hitter, and nothing more frustrating when you miss that pitch and you pop out. He's going to have to think about that till his next at bat.
Lamb in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. Lamb, multi-time All-Star, 28 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. That clips the corner.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Ball, that's outside.
Fights it off. He'll see another. This one in the air, center field. Sohn settles under this one. And there's one down. We go to the eighth. Stepping in, Charlie Lamb. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
Got him. Leadoff man is out here in the eighth.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Hit softly on the ground to third. Lamb. 2 down. So 2 down. Now it's the second baseman. De La Cruz is just 1 strike away. He puts it away, and that'll do it. The Mets salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Lamb with a forgettable showing in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Charlie Lamb looking to bounce back after. Lamb stepping in now. Tough matchup here when you're facing someone that throws 97 miles an hour on the black.
Yeah, Boo, forget the scouting report. He's just got to step in the box and trust his instincts.
That one ripped right center field. That's back there. And an automatic double as it hops the fence.
No, that's down.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Runner takes off.
Come on, get out, get out, get out.
Throw to third. Save. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away.
Well, sometimes stealing third base can be tough, especially if that shortstop or second baseman are making some noises,
That's
moving
Bolton.
towards the bag, try to make you think that you've got to stay close. Well, they didn't do a very good job of that. Get a comfortable lead, got a great jump, and that's how you steal third base.
In the air, right field, Ransom under this one. He makes the grab. Runner tags from third, and he's safe. Great effort, but it's a tie ball game. Lamb digging in and saying this pitcher's been living rent-free in the batter's head.
Yeah, it's definitely been a one-sided matchup, Boog, but with one good at bat, he could evict this squatter right now.
Foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-2. And that's a strikeout looking. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. We go to the top of the 5th. Now here's the Rangers DH, Steve Conrad. Here's a high chopper. Lamb. Tosses to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Lamb, a former Rookie of the Year, 28 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. On the ground, right side, and that chance handled. Not in time.
No, he's safe.
Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Up next for the A's, the center fielder, number 44, Andy.
Just missed. Activity in the Rangers bullpen. Seth Halverson, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Wilkerson getting runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Safe in second, and he easily steals the bag. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, and it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Swing and a miss. Strikeout number 8. Digging in, Tom Webster. A strikeout and a walk. That one's in there. That's strike 1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Fastball, and he gets out of the way. Swings over the top of that one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt. Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. In the dirt. Runner at second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. Hammered, base hit. Fires it to the plate. And he's out.
On the tag, he's
Cut
out.
down, and that ends. 1-run game. The A's looking for some insurance. Center field. Parra has a beat on it. takes it in for the out. Next up for Texas, Richard Hamill. Pineda is just one strike away. And that'll do it. The A's take the series opener here at home. Lamb did a good job in the win.
Strong individual day, a team win. What's not to like? This is a game he can feel really good about.
One down. Charlie Lamb digs in now. Just missed. Tap foul at the plate. The 1-1. There's a swing and a drive. Sparks raging back towards the wall, and that's going to bang against the wall. Now around second, going for third. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Nice poke. Good job.
Everything came together for him. Came screaming off the bat. I'm sure exit velocity is off the charts. No doubt he squared that baseball up perfectly. So there was no fluke to that triple by any means.
And a foul ball. There's a strike. One away with a runner at third here in the second game of the series. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
What do you
Started
got?
after the 1-2 pitch. Appeal to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. Next up for the A's, ITPHR. This is another guy capable of hitting tape measure home runs. Hammered on the line, base hit. Runner from third, in to score. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by one. So 2 down. So next to hit for Texas, Jonathan Ransom. High chopper to third. Throws to first in time, and the inning is over. Lamb stepping in now. You look at the career splits, and it's just batting practice for him, Singy.
Yeah, this pitcher's ERA has a little dent in it thanks to this guy. Total domination.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That one carrying. Going. Gone. He muscles that one out of here. Third home run of the season, and it gives them the lead in the third. It's 3-2. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
Let's break out the StatCast numbers. At Singy, it tells us this home run was projected at more than 450 feet.
Yeah, and not many players can hit home runs as far as this one. That's a special feeling, and I'm sure he was giggling a little bit as he was jogging around the bases. That was one heck of a swing he put on the baseball.
Third baseman, Charlie Lamb.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
And that is out of play. Got him looking. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Lamb locks in. You could feel it. Big moment here.
Yeah, everyone in the yard just sat up in their seats. So did I, Boo.
This one in the air right field. Way back there. And that is foul.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Bird.
Ball one.
Runners at first and second with one gone here in the bottom of the sixth. Line shot into the gap should score at least one. Runner around third on his way to the plate. One runs in. Runner around third. Cut off, throw to third. And he's got no chance. He's out. Now the number 2 hitter, Charlie Lamb. He blasted one out earlier in the third.
Just a solo home run, but an important swing of the bat in this game. We've already seen him do it once. Can he do it again?
Swinging a foul straight back.
Ball, that's out.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Some history here, and what a game he's had. Chris, you hit for the cycle, so you know what this is like.
It's a really cool thing to accomplish, especially when your team gets the W. And one thing that gets lost in this is that you had at least 4 hits in a ball game, and not a lot of guys can even say they did that in the course of their career.
There's a strike. Vergara thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge.
Tough
Ball,
spot
that's out.
right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate,
Ball 3.
it's going to bring in some runs.
Challenge from behind the dish here.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. Clobber to right field, way back, gone. That's worth the price of admission. 3rd home run of the season, and they tack on 3. It's 10-5.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. Elevated fastballs, especially away, are like putting the ball on a tee. Hitters do a lot of cage work. They're comfortable hitting off the tees, and he was comfortable right there hitting that ball opposite field for a home run.
So 2 down. Jonathan Ransom stepping in for the Rangers. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that'll do it. The A's take the first 2 games of this series. Lamb had a sensational showing in the win. 4 hits, 1 of them a homer.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Charlie Lamb hit for the 1 down. Charlie Lamb up next for the A's.
Ball 1.
Shapiro with a notable achievement the last time out, throwing a no-hitter. And there's a foul ball. 1-1 now. And that drops in for a strike.
No hitters like the one he threw are so exciting to watch. You could tell right from the first pitch that he had his A game, Boo.
Oh,
Excited to see how he follows that up in this one.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Lamb digging in. They say pressure makes diamonds. Let's see if this turns into a gem.
Yep, time to see if this one shines.
Swing and a miss.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Glove flip to second.
He's
Double
out.
play. What a Lamb stepping in now. You ever get so tired of a pitcher owning you just want to bunt and jog to first at protest, Singy?
Hey, man, whatever works right now. At this point, even a swinging bunt would feel like a trophy.
Gets him to chase after that one. Lamb, a multi-gold glove award winner, 28 years old, and a 4-time MVP, one of the faces of the league.
That's
See
a
if you
ball.
can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Ball 2.
Good job to fight that one off. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Right through there, got him. 3rd out. Lamb starts it off with a lead. Looking to play add-on, not just maintenance, Singy.
Yeah, partner, when you've got momentum, you ride it. Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
And the 0-2.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Got him. 1 gone here.
3rd time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance.
And now the first baseman. On the ground, right side. And that one handled. 1 at second. Over to first.
He's in there.
Safe. Now it's the right fielder. One strike away. And that'll do it. Lamb with a forgettable showing in this one. Struck out 3 times for the hat trick.
Certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. Still, they got the win.
Next up for the A's, Charlie Lamb. Big time power. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it, still try to get that ground ball double play.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and there's 1 down. He's someone you really want to keep off the bases, Chris. He has the most stolen bases in the league. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
Ah, that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So man at first, 1 away. And a foul ball. Line drive, base hit. Lead runner around second. Cut off, throw to second, and he's out trying for 2. 1 down. Next up for the A's, Charlie Lamb. That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. Backed off the plate that time. On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul. The A's trailing by 3 here at the bottom of the 7th. And a ground ball to first. And that's just foul. Got him swinging. Now 2 out.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
Lamb in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 1 down, base is empty here in the 9th. Strike 2.
Big time GM right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Ball 1.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 1-2. And they'll do it again. The Rangers leading by 4. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. On the ground. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Way to square up on that ball. Great job.
Here's the center fielder, ITPHR. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe it back against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Ball 1.
Here, bottom 9, and the home team trying to rally to at least tie it up. Struck him out swinging. The A's down to their final out. Close, but called the ball. And that's ball 1. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think. Oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. And the runner holds. Man at second. And that one fouled off.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
The Athletics down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that'll do it. Lamb had a game to forget in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Charlie Lamb. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Charlie Lamb up next for the A's. He's a guy who does it all. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Teal around third. He will score, and the A's have moved out in front. Safe at second. He swims around the tag. Wow.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
That's to third, and it gets by him. To first, and he just gets it there in time. 1 away.
Well, he's one of the best shortstops in the sport, no doubt about it. And he put his skills on display once again right there. Great stop on the backhand, but it was the transfer and throw for me that really stood out. With the speed going down the line, there's no way he gets the out any other way. That was impressive.
Webster went deep in his most recent game. Man at second. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Out to short. Slings to first in time. Next up for the A's, Michael Wright.
Michael Wright.
That one finds the zone. 0-1. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. On his toes, pulls it back over the wall. Runners on the corners, no outs. Out towards right center field. And he makes the catch. Runner tags from third. It's a sac fly as he comes across to score, and they lead by 2. Lamb digging in. They've got the lead, but here's another chance to set the tone.
Yeah, but one good swing, and suddenly they add to the margin. Every run counts as this game moves along.
Ground ball up the middle, and that one finds its way through. And they have their first base runner since the 3rd inning.
Boy, way to get on the sack. Check the outfit here.
Runner on the go.
Ball,
There's a ball.
inside.
Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Man at second. And a curve drops in for a strike. A's leading by a run here in the bottom of the 6th. Check swing called strike. And the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
To third, Valdez. Throws to first in time. 1 away, bottom of the 6th. So now with 1 away and a man at second, Tom Webster up next for the A's. There's a strike. First sign of movement in the White Sox bullpen. Jared Kelly preparing to come on if needed. Iriarte also throwing. Breaking ball, and that got him.
That hit him. Ball, no.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1-1. Pitch kicks away. But all the runners hold. Lamb, the lead runner out at second. Webster over at first with 1 away. Way inside.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Got him looking, and he did not like the call. Now he's challenging the called strike.
Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound. No question about it.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
Number 25 in the box now. Takes strike 1. In the air to left center. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. 1 down. Charlie Lamb up next for the A's. He swings and fouls one off. Kelly goes 6 feet 3 inches. He features a four-seam fastball, a changeup, and occasionally mixes in the slurve.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
To the right side, and he can't come up with it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. Here goes the runner. Pitch misses in. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
Inside.
Challenge from behind the dish here.
Ball.
One-run game. The A's looking for some insurance. Swing and a miss. 3-2 now. Stays alive. And ball four to a board.
Well, he took his chance at getting in the chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He's set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
Webster stands in here, takes ball one low.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He's safe, and it's 3-1.
Got the job done to put him up by 2. Really nice job.
Here's the cleanup hitter for the Sox. Pineda is just 1 strike away. Swinging a ground ball up the middle. Throw to first, and ball game. And the A's claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Lamb really excelled in this one and contributed to the win. 3 hits and a couple of runs knocked in.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Lamb digging in, big-time pitcher, so he better have a plan, Siggy. Otherwise, it's a short trip.
Yeah, Boog, he's just got to pick a pitch and go. No guessing, no hesitation.
Late swing fouled off. Teal aboard here at first with nobody out. Swing and a ground ball. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. He decides to eat it. A tough play, and now there are runners at first and second. This one in the air, center field. Neto in position. Brings it in. Runner tagging from first.
Batting fourth, the center fielder, number 44.
2 aboard with 1 out. ITPHR up next for the A's.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Working on a 5-game hitting streak.
In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. The 1-0. On the corner for a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter. The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Strike 2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Two on, 1 out. In the air, out to center. He's got it, and there's 2 down.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
And there's a strike. Tap foul at the plate.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Pitch is in the dirt, and the count is 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Two on, 2 outs.
Ball
And that's
three.
outside, and it's 3-2. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Payoff pitch. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He battled for a long time. Lamb stepping in now. When the hardware says best pitcher in the game, you better come to the plate locked in, Chris.
Yeah, and if you're not, Boog, he'll carve you up like a pumpkin in October.
Hook one.
Well, this is a great matchup that you just don't get to see very often. The reigning Cy Young Award winner against the reigning MVP. All eyes are on this battle right here.
The 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Man at first, one away. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Here's the 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. On the ground, could be 2. There's 1. Throw to first, but
He's in there. He's safe.
The batter, number 3, designated hitter, Untitled Chapter.
Runner takes off. Pitch
No,
outside.
off the plate.
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, it really doesn't matter what the situation is. When a guy like this gets on first, you know he's going to steal second at some point during the at-bat. Nice job to get in the scoring position. The defense probably knew it was coming, but they just couldn't do anything to stop it.
Man on second, 2 down. Yeah, that's fouled off. Not close with that one. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. On to first, got him. Inning over on the strikeout. Lamb stepping in. The numbers aren't pretty, Singy. He knows that, but this is about adjustments and redemption.
Yeah, sometimes all it takes is one good swing to turn the tide and recover emotionally, and that can change everything in a rivalry like this.
The flip, what a play. Inning over. And the batter will be the shortstop. On the ground. Throws to first in time.
The batter.
Lamb stepping in now. This offense has been quiet. A big swing could change everything.
Yeah, and somebody's got to crack it open, Boog. Just need to flip the momentum.
And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Athletics finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Ah, that hit him.
That hit him.
And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Designated hitter, Untitled Chapter.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks
No,
for
that's the
second.
ball.
Ball misses. No throw, safe at second. That one ripped, but foul.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
In the air, left field. Settles under this one. And there's one down.
Up next for the A's, the center fielder, number 44.
So now with one away and a man at second. Here's the center fielder, ITPHR. He's 0 for 1. And
Ball
that
one.
is downstairs. And it's 1-0.
Ball.
He hasn't wanted a challenge in both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Man at second. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, that two-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
That one
Ball
just
inside.
missing inside. And it's 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And ball
Ball 4.
4,
Take
2
your base.
aboard.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
This one smoked on its way out of here. A 3-run homer, 3rd home run of the season, and they cut into the deficit. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
So back to the top of the order. Here's the catcher, Kyle Teal. On the ground, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb did well in the losing effort.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
One down.
Batting second,
Now the third baseman, Charlie Lamb. Lamb with another scorching run of play lately. The 0-1. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Got him swinging.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Lifted in the air down the left side. Should have this one. But it's the third baseman who gets there to make the play. One up, one down. Late on that fastball. Chris, he's currently the team leader in stolen bases. In the dirt, blocked. And the runner holds. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Fouled off down the right side. The A's looking to add another. Last half of inning number 5.
Ball.
And a big swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss.
Got him swinging for the K. Good job at damage. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Leading off, Philip Valdez. Line drive, and that's a base hit. And a good start to the inning, and that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Back to the top of the order, Damon Rever will hit next. Pulls it down, and they're 2 away. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Lamb digging in now. If baseball had a delete key, this is when you'd hit it. One big swing, and it's like none of it happened.
Call it the RBI erase function, Boog. Just need one line drive to clear the cache.
Comes up empty. Slider misses outside.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Well, that two-seamer is heat-seeking for right-handed batters. Just runs in on those hands.
2-2 now. Gets a piece and stays alive. Man on second, 2 down. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Here's a 2-2. That's
Ball
inside.
3.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
No.
So he's already in some trouble, and falling behind in the count makes it even worse. Then you've got to throw the ball over more of the plate, and that's where they can really do damage again.
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. Nothing happening on the bases, though. This one in the air, right field. Way back there. And that's a foul ball. Two on, 2 outs. In the air to left center. Merrill gets under it. And that will end the inning. So they... 1 out man at first. Bill Netto now at the plate. Here's a 1-2. Up the middle. Slides for the stop. He flips it to second in time.
He's out.
A double play to end it. Lamb had the kind of game you'd like to avoid. Had 3 strikeouts without getting a hit. Never fun.
This wasn't his finest hour, and he may be a little frustrated heading back to the clubhouse, even though they got the win.
Charlie Lamb getting ready. 2 rivals set to square off and leave it all on the field. Now the number 2 hitter, Charlie Lamb. This guy, one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. In the dirt. The 0-1. That one is absolutely belted. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. Relay throw to second. Not going to get him. He's in there.
When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
In there for strike 1. Ball one. Late with the swing there.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Stays alive. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Huge strikeout there. Runners at second and third and one out. ITPHR up next for the A's. Fouls away the first offering. That one ripped, but foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure.
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. To first, got the out. Ball one there. Right down to shoot, and the count even at one.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. Nice grab.
Get out, get out,
to
get out,
first.
get out.
Nicely done for the out. A's two aboard, 2 outs. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. The 0-1. Swing and a pop-up. Over near the wall. Leaps at the wall, and he's got it. Now the third baseman. Swing and a ground ball. Nice stop. To his knee, the throw. There's one. On to first, save. So they get one out. Runner at second. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Lamb. 2 down.
Up next for the Mariners, the catcher number 4.
Lamb, multi-time All-Star, 28 years old, and a 4-time MVP, one of the faces of the league. Nobody in his team has scored more runs than he has this season, Singy. Hard ground ball, base knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Quick move to first. Lamb back in on a dive. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw. Save. Singy, the best way to catch this guy might be on replay.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the only way to catch him, Boog. I mean, you see that sprint speed on StatCast right there. It's elite. And
outside.
just makes it very tough on the defense. A lot of pressure on those guys.
Grounds one to short. On to first. And there are 2 outs. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. ITPHR up next for the A's. And that's
That's a
way
ball.
high. And that's ball one. The Mariners have some bullpen action for the first time. Manuel Caraballo, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Ridgeway also getting ready. Throws across the diamond, and that will end the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Lester Stallings. And he'll one. Now a drag bunt, third base side. Tosses across to first, and the bunt doesn't work out. One down. Next up for the A's, Charlie Lamb. And he swings through that one. Hard ground ball, base knock. And the tying run is on base.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Runner on the go.
Ball, that's out
Ball
fly.
outside. Throw to second.
No, he's in there.
Safe.
Safe.
That's 20 stolen bases for him this season. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Next
That's
one
ball
misses. 2 balls, no strikes. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Jeremiah Estrada, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Ornelas getting loose as well. The M's holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. And that's ripped for a base hit. Into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep,
Ball, that's
took the
outside.
barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. Tying runs now just 90 feet away. Just got to be wary of that double play, though. That would strand him and end the inning.
Two on, 1 out. That one hammered, but pulled foul.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Oh, great stop from his backside. 1 at second to
He's safe.
first, not in time. Great effort there. Lamb stepping in now. Got the lead, but it's far from safe. He'll try to build on it right here.
Yeah, and you love seeing a team stay aggressive. Don't wait around. Keep applying pressure.
And first offering is fouled off. Out towards right center field. Settles underneath it. 1 up, 1 down. Big spot here. Bottom of the 9th. Down to their final out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Luis Campos. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a bouncer. Forrester tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And this game is over. Lamb was a big contributor for them in the win. Put together a 3-hit performance.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
1 down. Next up for the A's, Charlie Lamb. And that's hammered into right field. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. And I always talk about it. Get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence.
Runner on the move.
Hey.
Pitching for a strike. Throw.
No, he's in
safe.
there. Safe.
Just getting started here in Seattle.
That's a ball.
Out front, rip foul.
He's getting the barrel to the balls. Just got to work on that timing a little bit.
Not close with that one. Ball 2. In the air to left center. And he makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away.
That is the right fielder.
Here's the veteran outfielder. Off the mark there.
That's a ball.
And that's ball 1. High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul.
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike. You go after him and finish him off.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
And it remains 2-2. 2 outs and a runner at third here in the second game of the series. That ends the frame. Here's the third baseman.
The third baseman, number 4. Go. Emerson.
On the ground. Lamb. Fires to first in time. So 2 down, and stepping in for the Mariners, Charlie Condon. On the ground to third, and that chance handled. Inning over. We'll move to the third with no score. Man at first, 1 away.
The third baseman, number 13, Charlie Lamb.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
And it's 1-1. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. The 2-run shot. His 4th home run of the season. The Athletics score first. It's 2-0.
He's been so difficult to pitch against lately. It seems like no matter how you attack him, he finds a way to punish you. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
No outs, runners at first and second.
The third baseman, number 13, Charlie Lamb.
You know, these A's, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Just look at how the ball's coming off their bats, and tell me it's fun playing defense at this level. They've got 7 hits at 90+ miles per hour exit velocity, so you got to look alive out there.
Ball.
That one misses. Ball 3. Challenge from behind the dish here. Laser base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead. In the dirt, ball 1. The Athletics trying to break this one open. And we're at the top of the 5th. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Thomas Ridgway appears to be getting loose. Lara warming up as well. Got and swinging for the kill. Nothing happening on the bases, though.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Swings through that one for strike one.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
On the ground, right side. Condon over to second. Double play. What a one out. Runner at second. Sanchez getting ready to hit. Ground ball left side. Lamb slings to first in time. And now a very big at bat for Kyle Tucker. Little dribbler up along third. Now the tag at third, and they got him. And that's
Up next.
next up for the A's, Charlie Lamb. His two-run homer back into third was an important swing of the bat in this one.
Yeah, there's no doubt he helped set the tone fairly early, and certainly part of the reason why they've got the lead right now.
Just off the outside edge. 1 ball, 1 strike. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Curve in the dirt. Kicks away. Throws to second. In there safely. And now a man into scoring position.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Man at second. Upstairs. Looks like they want to set up the double play. Intentional walk will make it first and second with 1 gone. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter. Lay off that pitch down. At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
And that one fouled off. Two on, 1 out.
That's a really good take.
Popped up. And the infield fly rule call.
Batter's out.
Here comes a skip.
For the Mariners.
New pitcher for the Mariners, Andre Lara.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than 1 hit per inning pitch so far this season.
Two on, 2 outs. Ripped to short. That ends the inning as they squander a chance to pick up some insurance. Digging in, Lester Stallings. Looking to get the tying run on base. Trying to bunt his way on. Bare hands it. Tough play. Fires to first.
He's out.
And that's a great play for the out.
Man, he made that look easy, didn't he? I mean, there's nothing simple about that play, Boog, especially when you break it down. But right there, everything was done in one fluid motion to deliver a strike over to first just in time for the out. I tell you, I could watch that all day.
Lamb digging in, missed opportunity just now, but still a chance with 2 away. Big spot here, Singy.
Yeah, got to shake it off and keep grinding. A base hit here changes everything.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
Base knock here really gives them an opportunity to take control of this ball game. You don't want that other team to think they have a shot, and a knock here would be a big blow.
Fouled off. He was late.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to as far as just a late swing.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. So bases all loaded up. Jose Lopes up next for the A's. Base hit. One run is in. Another comes in to score. And in the ninth, they take the lead. So runner at second, 2 down. Gary Frank now at the plate. Pineda trying to send this to extra innings. In the air, right field. Gets there. He's under it. And that will end the inning. Lamb steps in. Late game opportunity right here, Singy. A knock could change everything.
Yeah, this is really where composure matters, Boog. You stay in the moment and deliver.
That one finds the zone. 0-1. 2 on, 1 out. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A 3-run homer, home run number 5 on the season, and they've rallied from 3 back. It's 9-6.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. A slider right down the middle of the plate. It's like slow motion for a hitter. You're just licking your chops, waiting for it to arrive, and you want to hit it a long way, and he did.
Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Benny Sanchez up next for the Mariners. Now the 0-1. Base hit into center field. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and now they trip. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Now the number 2 hitter. Martinez is just 1 strike away. Line drive, and that'll do it. The A's take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Lamb really stood out in this win. Had 3 hits, 1 of them a homer.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Lamb digs in. He's had this pitcher's number. Fastball off speed. It hasn't mattered, Singy.
Yeah, you can tell he steps in with confidence. It's like he already knows the answer to the test.
And it's fouled away. Chris, he's currently the team leader in stolen bases. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And it's 0-2.
These 2 guys, a lot of respect for one another.
And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout. Out towards right center field. Takes it in for the out.
You know, these athletics definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. One thing that stands out looking over the numbers is...
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Grabs it right up against the wall.
I'm sure it's at least something they've chatted about in the dugout. Coming into this one, that was probably the game plan. Attack early in the count, but doesn't seem to be working out the way they wanted to. We'll see if they make an adjustment.
In the air out to center.
Find the ball, find the ball.
And that will fall. And that's a one-out single.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boog.
Even when there goes the runner.
Nope.
Pitch
Ball
misses.
one.
No throw. He's in there safely.
Ball, that pitch is up.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Brings it in. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone. Now the left fielder, Tom Webster. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out.
Ball one.
2 outs and a runner at third, and we're in the top of the 8th.
Ball two.
Now one
Nope.
missed. In the air, left field. Snags it on the run. And that is that. Now it's the second baseman. Man on second, 2 down. Line to right, base hit. Coming home. Here comes the throw. Save. In comes the run from second. It's 8-2. Lamb steps in. RBI opportunity here.
Yeah, Boog, important to try and close the gap. One at bat can tilt the scale. He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Ball.
First and second, 2 down. Here at the top of the 9th. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Ortiz is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. Lamb had a rough go of it in the loss. Just 1 hit in 5 at-bats.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Charlie Lamb, fresh off. 1 down. Charlie Lamb now at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Lamb, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner, batting second in today's lineup. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Just starting out here in Arlington.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Man at second. That misses, and it's 1-1. That one fouled off.
Ball 2.
Next one is off the plate. And now 3-2. One out and a runner at second here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. In the air, right field, on the move. And makes the grab. Runner tags at second. He gets there safe at third as he moves up with 2 gone. ITPHR, the next to hit. This is another guy capable of hitting tape measure home runs. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Ball.
No score yet, but a runner at third with 2 away. And a swing and a miss, and that is that. Now the Rangers will get their first crack. We're scoreless. This is A's baseball on the show NorCal.
The third baseman, number 13, Charlie Lamb.
Let's go, Ray.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. On the ground to the left, and it finds its way through for a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Check the outfitters now. See where they're at.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Well, it really doesn't matter what the situation is. When a guy like this gets on first, you know he's going to steal second.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Slams off the bottom of the wall. In comes the run from second. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get in the scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
Number 14, Charlie Lamb.
Swinging a foul straight back. Here's your 1.
That's the ball.
All tied up, and we're at the top of the 5th. That one ripped right center field.
Go, go, go.
Carrying well. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer. He sends one out the opposite way. And the A's jump in front. It's 2-1.
He's swinging a red-hot bat. This isn't the first home run we've seen him hit these last few games, and it probably won't be the last. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Lamb stepping in now. If he goes deep here, we may not see that helmet again until next series.
Yeah, might as well order the Gatorade shower now, Boo. This place would erupt.
Gets under it. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. Save! And the go-ahead runs at third.
Now, we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
Ground ball left side. Tosses to first. That's the inning. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Fought off foul. One out, base is empty, and a run in here at the top of the 9th. On a line out towards center. On his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 2 away.
Man, that's one of those.
Big spot here. Bottom of the 9th. Down to their final out. And now the center fielder, number 17. Out to short. The flip. And that is the ball game. Lamb had a sensational showing in the win. Had a pair of hits, one of them a homer.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Lamb steps in. He's had a lot of success against this pitcher singing.
Yeah, he's like a DJ with the timing, Boo. Just mixing barrels and bad intentions every time they face off.
Late on that fastball. Lamb went deep in his most recent game.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Got him.
2 out. He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Lamb at the plate now, and that's strike 1. Man on second, 2 down. And a foul ball.
Oh-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Man at second. That misses the zone, and the count's even at 2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Ripped to short. Tosses to first, and the inning is over. Back at Globe Life Field as we go to the last of the third. So the Athletics are off to a good start to the season. Singy, we were talking about them preseason as possible contenders, and so far they look the part.
No doubt, Boog. They're not running away with anything quite yet, but they put themselves in a good position early on. We all know you can't win a World Series in the first 25 games or so, but you can certainly take yourself out of the mix, making it really difficult the rest of the way. Good for them to avoid that.
Lamb swings through it for strike one. Singy, he's been one of the best players in baseball in terms of scoring runs. In fact, his numbers place him top 5 in the league. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that's the third out. First and second, no outs. Richard Hemmel digs in now. On the ground to third. There's one. To second, 2. But safe at first. Just missed a triple play. Lamb stepping in. Pressure's on. One swing can flip the whole game.
Yeah, and this guy's no stranger to the spotlight. He's built for moments like this.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
Okay, swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
That one misses, and that's ball 1.
Oh, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Here's a 1-2. Swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. One runs in. Another comes in to score. Runner around third. The relay, safe.
Nice shot, nice shot.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Two outs and a runner at third, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Oh, great stop. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. So in the end, 10 come to the plate. 6 of them come around to score. 6, 7, 8 do in the bottom of the 6th. Charlie Lamb up next for the A's. This guy, one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. Foul ball there. Now the 0-1. And that's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Designated hitter, Untitled Chapter.
Late with the swing there. Bledsoe. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. makes the grab on the run. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with one out.
Up next for the A's.
Now at the plate, Andy Pajes. He's already homered in this game. Runner takes off. This one in the air right field. And that will drop foul.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode.
Runner on the go again.
Nope.
Pitch misses. No throw. He's in there safely. Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. Right through there for a strike. The A's trying to break this one open here at the top of the ninth. And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball one. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Base hit. One run is in. Here comes the throw. Safe at home, and the runner scores from second, and it's 9-3.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field, so that definitely felt good.
Next to bat, the Texas cleanup hitter, Richard Hamill. 2 on, 2 outs. In the air, right field, under it. And that'll do it. The A's take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Lamb really stood out in this win, collected 3 RBIs for them.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Next up for the A's, Charlie Lamb.
Charlie Lamb.
Lamb, the former Rookie of the Year, 28 years old, and a 4-time MVP, one of the faces of the league. Late on that fastball. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Got him looking. Now 1 away.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Back in Arlington, top half of the 3rd inning. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
Stays alive. That's to third.
Beat it out, beat it out, beat it out.
Throws to first. What a pick to save the play and get the first out.
Up next
So the Rangers batting order turns over. Now it's the right fielder, Jonathan Ransom. Bunting for a hit. Bare hand grab over to first, but it's not in time. Base hit. He gets there with the slide, fires to first, and very nicely done for the out. So 2 down, Charlie Lamb up next for the A's. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And there's a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Line drive, base hit.
Find the ball.
Around second now as they still don't have it. Passes third, he wants it all. The tag, save. He scores on the swim move. And they lead by 3.
Well, they call it one of the most exciting plays in baseball for a reason, Boog. Always fun to see an inside the Parker. And, man, he was flying out of the box. And I think that by the time he was getting to second, he had it in his mind to go all the way. That's just great hustle from start to finish.
Man at first, Charlie Lamb will hit next. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
And a foul ball. The 0-2. Ripped to third and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some height.
Here's the left fielder. The Rangers down to their final strike. High fly ball, right field, under it. And that'll do it. The A's come in here and finish off a 3-game sweep. Lamb had a good day at the office. Only one hit, a home run.
Well, every team in the league wants hitters who can consistently deliver games like the one he had today, because it can help you get wins like this one. Nice job.
Charlie Lamb is on it. One down. Charlie Lamb up next for the A's. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. The throw in there. That's a double.
He quickly went from hitter to base runner. Love when guys make that transition, and he's got speed to put on a show.
That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
That's off the inside corner. 3 balls, no strikes. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Next up for the A's, Tom Webster. This is again 5 in a row.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
That's ball 2.
Can't find it here. That's 6 straight balls. And that one is in for a strike. Runners at first and second with one gone here in game one of this three-game set. And fouled off.
Ball
Just
inside.
misses there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that'll load the bases.
Take the base.
Now that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Nope, that's inside.
That one finds the zone, and the count 1-1.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Strike 2. Bases loaded, 1 away.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you.
That one is absolutely belted. Can't get there in time, and that should bring in a pair. 1 run's in, and they clear the bases. 3 runs score. It's a 3-run double. It's 3-zip. Man at first, 1 away. On a line, and it goes just foul. Nobody on the team has more stolen bases than he does this season, Chris. 0-1. Foul ball there. The 0-2. Fights it off. You'll see another. Teal leads off first with 1 away.
That's a ball.
Down low, it kicks away. No advance, though.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
Lamb at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. He scored more runs than anyone else in his team so far this year, Chris. That one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. And so 2 down. So up now for Kansas City. Juan Benitez. That's to 3rd. Lamb. Tosses across the 1st. And that is. Now at the plate, Charlie Lamb.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
This one popped up. Settles under it. 1 down. So a man at first. William Carlson now at the plate. And that'll do it. The A's slugged their way to a win in this one. Lamb had a home game for them.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but certainly didn't hurt him on the way to the win.
One down. Here's some real power at the plate. Charlie Lamb. 0-1. Lamb, a former Rookie of the Year, 28 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP.
See if you
Inside,
can go
ball 1.
upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Ball 2.
Nice grab to first. Pretty nice play there. Runners at first and second with one gone. That one ripped, but foul.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Ball in.
Still tied at 0. Last of the third. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Just off the inside corner. And that's ball 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That misses the zone, and the count is filled up. Oh, great stop. The feed for one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, it really doesn't matter what the situation is. When a guy like this gets on first, you know he's going to steal second at some point during the at-bat. Nice job to get in the scoring position. The defense probably knew it was coming, but they just couldn't do anything to stop it.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Huge. In the air, right field. Calvert settles under this one. And that ends the inning. Lamb blocks in. If this offense were a lawnmower, he's yanking the cord and hoping for a roar.
And if that doesn't work, Boog, you better believe he's giving it a second pull.
Tied him up inside with that one.
You know, these Athletics, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Just look at how the ball's coming off their bats, and tell me it's fun playing defense at this level. They've got 7 hits at 90+ miles per hour exit velocity, so you got to look alive out there.
One away.
Consistently attacking the right.
Adael Amador steps in for the Royals. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that'll do it. The A's extend their winning streak to 5 in a row. Lamb could have done more in this game despite the win.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end today. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game, but a win is a win.
Lamb digging in, facing the reigning Cy Young winner. Basically the baseball version of trying to solve a Rubik's Cube in the dark.
Well, might as well call it graduate level hitting, Boog. We'll see if he studied or not.
Check swing. He went. It's 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. The Athletics have raced out of the gate to start the season. Foul ball, still 0-2. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first.
No, he's out.
Rushing. Got him. Just barely. 2 away on the strikeout. Man at first, 1 away. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Throw to second.
He's in there. He's safe.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Out of here. His 7th home run of the season. The Athletics score first. It's 2-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. His bat looks like it's in the zone for such a long time, and that gives him the ability to get barrel on it and hit the ball out to any part of the park.
Runner at second, 2 down.
Number 13, Charlie Lamb.
Fly ball to right. Calvert has a beat on it. That is the inning.
Up next.
Now the number 2 hitter, Charlie Lamb. His 2-run homer back into third was an important swing of the bat in this one.
Yeah, there's no doubt he helped set the tone fairly early, and certainly part of the reason why they've got the lead right now.
First pitch swinging. Comes up empty.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. And they get out of the jam. Well done to finish off the strikeout at end the inning. Runner at first with 2 away. Next up for the A's, Charlie Lamb. He's already homered here in this one. And that one fouled off. The 0-1. Pitch kicks away. To second, in there safely. And now a man into scoring position. Man at second. That one found hard the other way.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next. Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Outside low, and that's ball 3. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. It's off the mark, and he scores. It's 9-0. Manager out of the
For Kansas City, number 2, Jeff Green.
The big 6th spot already on the board this inning. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Comes up empty.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat. See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That's off the mark. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Got him swinging for the K. Ends the inning after they racked up. Man in scoring position with 2 away. And next up for the Royals, Juan Benitez. The Royals down to their final strike. Line drive, that's a base hit. Coming home. Runner from second crosses the plate. Cut off, throw to second. Safe, he beats it.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Ground ball left side. Throw to first and ball game. And the A's make it 6 straight victories. Lamb had a great showing in the win.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Welcome to Sutter Health Park in Sacramento, home of the Athletic. Charlie Lamb up next for the A's.
Here's a hitter who's been strong in the clutch lately. More than an RBI per game over his last 10.
Fouled off. He was late.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate. But the hands are still stinging after that one.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Settles under this one. And there's one down. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. One pitch and one out. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Stepping in, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a foul straight back. The A's off to a hot start this season, playing very well in the early going.
Yeah, going back to their early performance, Boog, that's the kind of thing that gets the fans fired up. And it gets the players fired up, too. They start to believe it's going to be a big year.
That one missed. Got him swinging.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat. And the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone. And as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect the pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
Makes a nice grab. Bottom half of the ninth, and we've got a tie ball game. Home side looking to walk it off. Charlie Lamb steps in, leading the league in WAR, and that's no small feat, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, he measures everything, and he checks every box. Impacts the game in so many different ways.
He's got it. One away. Here in the bottom of the ninth, one out. Andreas Vergara up next for the A's. In the air, right field. Under it. And there's two away. Two outs. Runner on first. Tom Webster up next for the A's. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. Throw comes in quickly, but the winning run is now in scoring position. Two away. Now it's the right fielder. The 1-1. And foul ball. One out. Runner at second. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Man at second. Puts a bunt down. And he barehands it. Over to first. And very nicely done for the out.
He was out early today working on that very play.
And here's the first baseman, Garrett Forrester. And that's just foul.
Well, if he's going to do something special.
One down. Next up for the A's, Garrett Forrester. The 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying. Gone. Ball game.
When you get to extra innings, it seems like every guy is trying to come up with the big swing to hit the homer and end the ball game. Well, he did it. Huge swing of the bat, and we're all heading home.
A 7-5 final score in this one. The A's hang on to win it. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. The batter now, Charlie Lamb.
He's been doing a good job knocking in his teammates. More than an RBI per game over his last 10.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Ground ball right side, could be two. Witt for one. Back to first, double play. 3-6-3, nicely done. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Stepping up for the Guardians, Bobby Witt Jr. On the ground to third, Lamb. Jump throw. Nicely done for the out. One down. Now it's going to be Dwight Ritchie. Bunting for a hit. On the run, sends it over to
He's
first,
in there.
but it's not in time. And next is the Guardians catcher, John Kahn. Payoff pitch. Here's a high chopper. Lamb. Fires across the diamond, and that is the inning. One out, bases full. On the ground to third. The throw to second is offline. Late on that fastball. Just the second inning, but already stirring out there in the bullpen. A left-hander appears to be getting ready. Sliced hard but foul.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out. Get as much as you can. Give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
Got him swinging for the K.
Gosh, here it is, hit it. 3-pitch strikeout, all fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
Number 33 in the box now. Takes strike one.
Big moment in this game. 2 outs, 2 runners in scoring position, and could really break this thing wide open early.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're...
Swings and misses, struck him out. Ends the inning. Bottom of the inning, digging in, Charlie Lamb. That one ripped right center field. Dives and makes the catch. What a play. Lamb digs in. He's left a few out there today, but this is the one that matters. RBI opportunity, Singy.
Yeah, his struggles today reset with a knock right here, Boog. Redemption is right in front of him.
Green. He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. 2 on, 1 out. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
The A's looking to add another here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
The 0-2. On the ground, Lamb. Throw to first in time. Lamb digging in, go-ahead run in scoring position, and a seasoned hitter at the plate, Singy.
Yeah, if he gets something he likes, Boog, he's not going to miss it. This is what you play for.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Two on, 2 outs. Swings through that.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Not close with that one. Ball 2. And there's a ball.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Up the middle. Oh, nice play from his knees. The throw. Throw is high and over his head. Manager out of the dugout. Luis Anaya comes on now.
And this is a really tough spot to come into as he tries to keep this one close. You almost have to forget about the runners in scoring position. They're not going anywhere. Focus on the hitter, getting that one out your team needs from you.
This to third. Richie.
Come on, get out, get out, get out.
Long throw to first. Inning over on the ground. And now a huge at-bat coming up as Bobby Witt Jr. steps in. 1 strike away. Right back to him on the mound. Throw to first and ball game. And the A's add another to their winning streak. Lamb had a pretty poor showing in this game despite the win.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it easy.
So, runner at second, 2 down. John Hahn digs in for the Guardians. Chop to third. Lamb. Tosses to first, and they're happy to just get off the field. 1 down. Next up for the A's, Charlie Lamb. 0-1. The Athletics are looking very strong so far this season. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
Yeah, when a team's winning at this kind of pace, Boog, the vibes are great. I was on 2 different teams that had a 600 winning percentage or better in the first month of the season, and both of them went on to win the division.
Bases loaded, 2 down. Fouls away the first offering. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to as far as just a late swing. That
base hit, 1 run is in. A second scores as well. Here comes the runner. The relay to the plate, and he's out. Cut down. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. Chris, he's been one of the most powerful hitters in baseball this year. His home run numbers are good enough to put him top 5 in the league.
That's the ball.
Vergara off of first with 2 away. Late with the swing there.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
See ya. Strikes him out for the 2nd time today. Ready now for the 5th inning. Stepping up for the Guardians, Bobby Witt Jr. On the ground to third. Lamb. Slings it across. 1 away here in the 5th. Now Theo Gillen. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Slings to first in time. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game looking at the pitching matchup where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
2 outs and a runner at third here in the bottom of the 6th. Chases that one upstairs.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way off. Nice job of the pitcher. No.
The swing and a miss. That retires the side. One down. Stepping up for the Guardians, Todd Ham. That's to third. Jumps, throws, and they get the out. So digging in, Charlie Lamb. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. There's a swing and a drive. Gillen going back on this one. Grabs it right up against the wall. Runner at first with 2 away. Here's the shortstop at the plate. 0-1. This one in the air, center field. And that'll do it. The Guardians salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Lamb could have done a bit more to help them out.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
Charlie Lamb just about ready. Next up for the A's, Charlie Lamb.
He's been doing a good job knocking in his teammates. More than an RBI per game over his last 10.
Outside, and it's 1-0. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Line drive, that's a base hit.
Find it.
Rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. Here goes the runner. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Runner goes again. Swing and a miss. Throw to third. Save. That one close. Ruled a ball. And it's 2-1. Runner at third here. Nobody out. That one ripped but foul. And now it's 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
No, very close with the location right there. It's just tough to get rewarded on the call with pitches near the top of the strike zone.
So up next, Andy Pajes.
He's been on fire at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got one run in. You got to try to get another one or maybe two.
And he'll one.
Oh. It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in. Oh. Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Strike 2.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. You can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball, double play.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Right through there for a strike. Runners are at the corners, one away. In the dirt. Runners stay where they are. That's ball 1. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss.
Oh, great stop. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. 1 out and a runner at second. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Man at second. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike. Back at Citizens Bank Park. Bottom of the 4th, Gary Sexton stands in for the Phillies. And a bunt towards third. Tosses to first. Got him as he tried to bunt his way aboard.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Ground ball to the right side. Kelly steps on the bag, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Swung on, belted. Carrying well. Out of here. A 2-run blast. And they jump in front in the 7th. It's 4-2.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got it.
Here's the Phillies catcher.
They got the number 9-hole hitter right here, looking to do whatever he can to get on base, turn this lineup over so the best hitters in this lineup have a chance at
In the air, left field. And that'll do it. The A's take game 1 of the series on the road. Lamb was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
1 down. Stepping in, Charlie Lamb. Swing and a foul out of play. Tied him up inside with that one.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Got him. 2 down.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
The throw to first. That's out number 2. Man at first, one away.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
The 1-1. And there's a rocket into the outfield. The throw to second. He's in there.
Everything came together for him. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Right through there for a strike.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2, get out of this.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Can't reach it. This should score at least 1. Here comes the runner. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. First and second, 1 out. ITPHR up next for the A's. Foul ball there. Two on, 1 out. Late swing fouled off. The next offering misses. Going to count 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Traffic on the bases with 1 already in here in the second game of the series. Inside, hit him.
Take him, Ace.
And now the bases are loaded.
Next for the A's, the right fielder.
Now it's the right fielder. First signs of bullpen movement here in the early going. Dominic Dolan up and throwing. Number 35 also throwing. Now this is in the air down the line. Long run, nice grab. And that's the 3rd out. So they get 1 but end up leaving. Runners on first and third, 2 away.
Number 13, Charlie Lamb.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
He got away with 1 there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Next offering is fouled back. Two on, 2 outs. Fights it off. You'll see another. The A's looking to add another. Top half of inning number 4. Battling here as he fouls it away. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Not close with that one. Ball 3. Andreas Vergara next to bat for the A's. The kick, the 3-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He didn't make it easy. Bottom 4. And now for the Phillies, number 2. Here's your 1. Slow roller to third. Slings it across. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. First and second, 1 out. Lamb digs in now. 1 for 3. That one lifted to left. Under it. Out. Number 2.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Trying to bunt his way on. Picks it up with the bare hand, and that's a great play for the out. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or can be bunted right back at a position player. You know, these A's, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They're getting a lot of loud contact right now. 9 hits have gone 90+ miles per hour off the bat, which puts a lot of pressure on the defense to make some tough plays. And on the mound, they can't be feeling too comfortable either. With the way these batters are hitting the baseball, it makes it harder to come into the strike zone for fear of getting hit hard.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. Runner on the move. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Hard liner. Makes the grab on the run. Runner tags at second. Tag out at third. And that's a double play. Here's the left fielder. 2 down, nobody on. This one in the air, right field. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Around first, digging for 2. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. And the crowd goes home disappointed as this one draws to a close. Lamb did not have a banner showing in this one.
Well, you'll never complain about getting a team win, Boog, but I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
1 down. Digging in, Charlie Lamb.
A lot of clutch hitting from him recently. More than an RBI per game over his last 10.
Top of the first, just getting started here in Philadelphia. Ball 1 there. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. His 9th homer of the year. The Athletics score first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
Up next for the A's, the third baseman, number 13, Charlie Lamb.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. And that one hammered. And a foul ball. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here at the top of the second. And that skips into dirt.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
On the run, throw to first. On the money, nice play. 1 out, runner at second. Sexton will hit next. Swing and a bouncer towards third. Fires to first in time. Man at first, 1 away. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. Lead runner around second. The throw in. And he's got no chance. He's out. And he'll pull into second safely. In there for strike one. Runner at second, 2 down. And we're at the top of the 5th. Hammered, base hit. The relay throw. Dives in, beats the tag. He scores. It's 5-1.
Up next for the
Here's the
A's,
third baseman, Charlie Lamb. He had a big swing for these guys way back to the first inning.
Yeah, Boog, he didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
Tosses to first, and that ends the inning. Back here in Philadelphia, we go to the 9th. Charlie Lamb getting ready to hit.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Late on that fastball.
It normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes.
Well, big power guy right there.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Sellers now at the plate. 2 on, 2 outs. Towards first. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Lamb really excelled in this one and contributed to the win. Collected a couple of hits. One of them left the yard.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
You